Hello, everybody. We are just about to start. Welcome in Autism Prime and Satan and Bucks the Ducks. Welcome in, and thank you so much, Bucks, for the follow. I really appreciate the subscribe. I really appreciate it. What happened? I was gone for 10 minutes. I'll be honest. Technically we haven't started yet. We're about to start. No worries. Yeah. Uh, Hold on. Let's see here. But yeah, I have to run ads, and I ended up taking a little bit longer than I meant to. Yeah, so you have to, like, the thing with Twitch, because this is cross-streamed from YouTube and Twitch, is yeah, the crazy thing about is Twitch, you have to run like 3 minutes of ads before every single stream to avoid having a autoplay ad thing every time somebody joins. It's really stupid. And so yeah, I had to play like the full 3 minutes, and most people I know do this long starting soon screen thing to they run and go grab their like drinks or whatever they're gonna have for the stream while that runs, and I just took a little bit longer than I meant to. But my bad. But anyway, aw, thank you, Imperfect. I appreciate it. Hello! Here we are again with some more Celvion streaming. Today we're going to be playing... today we're going to be doing some Subnautica Below Zero. Bye. How's everyone doing? Alright. I've been having a good day. It's okay. I know my dad streams too sometimes. Ah, I see. But yeah. But welcome in, everybody. So yeah, today we're gonna be working on some more of our Below Zero Subnautica game. Thank you for the care package and for the Quiet Place Redeem. I will say, since we have so many people over on YouTube, I do somewhat plan on the majority of the stream kind of centering around Twitch. Just because Twitch has a lot more redeems and stuff, so if I have like stuff that's anyway, we got a redeem for me attempting to do ASMR mode, so I will be speaking a little bit quieter for about 5 minutes. We don't normally have this so early, if at all, honestly, but I am perfect, but YouTube imperfect. Sweet tea. Yo, sweet tea sounds awesome right now. I got green tea. I cannot remember what I was doing. I have a lot of points. That's fair. I think we were waiting out a storm. And then we were going to look around at all this new stuff over here. We were looking for diamonds. I believe I saw a thing that said there was diamonds over here in the island. 2 imperfects. Yeah. Let's see here. Must merge into wine. Okay, yeah, we were on the lookout for diamonds. That was the big reason we're over here. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good day. I really loved our stream yesterday. Because yesterday we streamed Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, which was just a random game, basically, that I had remembered existed and was like, I need to play this. Alright, but yeah.
There is something of significance
Oh.
beyond this bridge. It was important to Ultera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Hydraulic fluid, huh? Alright. It's good to hear. Do you still have any hot cocoa? And how do I bring some over for game? Yo, I don't even remember the last time I had hot cocoa. I like hot cocoa. Yeah. I feel really, chalky milk and cheesecake? Yo, that sounds so good. Actually, I don't remember the last time I had chalky milk either. But yeah, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I actually have a recipe for healthy cheesecake that I've been meaning to, make again, because it's been a while. Where it's only like a couple hundred calories per slice. Okay, cool. But yeah, and I've been meaning to go make it again because, I've been on, like, trying to be, like, just eat healthier and be healthier kind of kick lately.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Okay. I very dislike that bridge in the game.
Acquired.
Okay. Ion cube. It is hard to see in here. Okay, using my Ski-Doo as a flashlight is kind of funny. Artifact body cache. Ooh. Alright, we found a spot to go, to find the body for Irene. The body for Alan. Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, I really loved. I hope y'all liked yesterday's stream. It was probably one of my favorite streams I've done in a minute. Is there a way to merge YouTube and Twitch chat? Like on my end, yes. On your end, no. They finally did make it so that I'm allowed to have both showing up on screen above my head. But I'll be honest, I've been lazy and I haven't bothered to actually set up the thing for that. Oh no, I'm getting too cold. Cave. It's fair, I don't want to go back and forth. Yeah, like I said, I get it. It's, honestly, I really get it because it is, really hard to, like, keep up between the two. How's my Warframe going? I'm doing pretty good. I basically I got most of the way through Mercury. I mastered Venus. I think we're going to be working on Mars soon. I didn't schedule any streams of it this week. But I probably should have. Honestly, the last stream, but I bet was fun and good. Yeah. Alright. I kind of am just wandering around. I'm like looking for diamond because like I can't actually progress where we're at in the game right now without diamond. But like, and when I looked at the guide, it said there was diamonds over here, but like, I think we are gone too far away. I think we had to have missed the diamonds. You know, like, there's no way we've not. Do you think you need help grinding any bosses anytime soon?
Hypothermia imminent.
I don't know, honestly. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't really been, when it comes to Warframe, I've been mostly handling everything myself so far. Potential Minecraft stream sometime? Yeah, I'd be down to do Minecraft. I like Minecraft. My friend Happy invited me to a Minecraft roleplay thing that they want to do here pretty soon. But I don't actually, like I said, I'm not in charge of that, so I don't know when that would be. But I am, I am open to it. Alright, so my new thought is, because it said there is diamond here, since I'm really not seeing it in the caves or really just, like, around, I'm thinking it's probably in the water. You know, I think it'll be, like, probably not even here. I think it'll be, like, deep down somewhere. A Hypixel with viewers would go insanely hard. You know what? I like the idea. I'm always scared to get viewers too involved in streams, though. Because I did that a little bit early on when I was a streamer. And, let's just say I had some awkward, like, incidents happen. Fun fact, diamonds aren't as valuable. Yeah, no, they're all owned by, like, one company. One company owns, like, all of the diamond mines in the world. De Beers. I was a big fan of this show called Adam Ruins Everything. I'm still a pretty big fan. I actually keep up with Adam Conover's content that he makes. Because he still does stuff on, just on the internet. Alright. Since I do want to have this not to have been a complete waste of time, we should grab those peppers. So, like, a pepper, so I can at least grow on. Early on, yikes, rookie mistake. I know, right? See, no, nowadays, I probably would do it differently. But, like, it still kind of scares me to be like, yeah, viewers can just come on and hang out. You know what I mean? Because, like... You know? Yeah, go for it. This is the way to... I've also thought about having a Minecraft server. I have thought about setting up a Minecraft server for people in the community to do. Just as, like, a benefit of, like, the Discord server. And, like, being in the community or what have you.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That was another thing that I had an idea for. I never really pursued. Only let longtime viewers join, so people who just showed up can take time to show that they can be... Yeah, I could see that. I love it when I don't have the equipment to be here and I'm in, like, a higher end area. So now I'm stuck waiting for stuff like weather to end. Okay, this is like another new area. I don't think I've been over here yet. That's like a spine. Oh, hi. Stay away, Mr. Landfish. All right. But yeah, you know, it's another idea that I had that I would love to get back to, like, working on, and I have yet to. I also had the idea to, and the biggest reason why we have a TTS redeem the way it is, ow, was, because we were going to do a, Twitch Plays Dungeons and Dragons stream, like, forever ago, where, y'all would get to play D&D, and I would be the DM, the Dungeon Master, and y'all would use the TTS to make decisions. And anything said in chat that is not that was not TTS would have been considered like out of character. Funny enough, the game that I did funny enough though, the game that I did do with viewers when I first started was in fact Among Us. Just ironically enough. I like to join Discord of streamers so I can get notifications and don't miss out, mainly because I have ADHD. That's totally fair. Dang it, Largo's getting warmed up at that event. Yeah, we do have a Discord. I believe the command should work in YouTube of !Discord. Why is it always Among Us? I think it's because Among Us was trending. And I think that's like one of the big things that got a lot of people into wanting to be streamers. You know? But yeah, Among Us. I've actually been streaming for a long time. I have, here in August, it'll be my 8th or 9th year anniversary of streaming. Which, I have to say, does not feel real.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh. Come on, let me into this cave. How do I crouch? Grr. You did an upside down exclamation point? That, if not...
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is.
Oh,
but
I
it
guess
is
it's not
certainly
working on
significant
YouTube then.
import. I know.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, since it's, not working on YouTube, instead, the description of the stream should have it. I'm sorry. Wait. They're much better. Cooked. I love that when you have, I love that when you have the heated blade out. It's just, like, underwater, it's just this constantly sizzling. Alright, yeah, of course. Anytime someone reports something like that to me, I always try to get it fixed as soon as possible. I try to be pretty good about, doing things like that. But yeah, here in August, it'll be my, I believe it'll be my 9th year streaming. I'll have streamed for 9 years, which is crazy to me, because that feels like an unreal amount of time. I do find it really interesting that the water is so warm compared to, like, land. Because, like, on Earth, you'd always assume that the water is going to be colder. Okay. Okay, then there's that. So we got here again. You know what I'm saying, Chaos, you only got one line in the play. Don't worry about it. Thank you for casting me. It'll be fun to get to do a VA project. Because I have not gotten a lot of chances to actually get to do VA stuff. I didn't say anything about a Discord. Or am I blind? Give me 1 second. Okay, doobity-doo. You know what? You are right. The Discord is missing. Why? God, chaos. Why is everything like this? Okay, hold on. I will send you... I will post a specific link in there. Give me 1 moment. Or wait, hold on. Try this first. Okay, nope. There you go. Oh, me too. All right. There you go. I thought I did. So, you know what? That one is entirely a my bad. That should have been there, and I don't know why it's missing. God, that does make me think, how many people did I miss potentially, like, joining the Discord? I also thought the bot would post the Discord link too, but it didn't do that either. The bot's not working over on YouTube either, so... Apparently, I just need to give more attention to YouTube, is the big gist that I'm getting out of this. Hi, welcome to the Discord. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful time. But yeah, God, this stream has just been Cell Wanders the Arctic looking for anything useful. Come on. Where was that cave entrance that took me into the... like, the main area? Okay, so... before... because I at least want to go get my main stuff again. And you're not talking and I freak out because of, in the caves? Ooh. Sorry. But yeah, whoa. I am... did I just swim up the river more? Is that what happened? Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think I just swam up that river. Or something? How did I get over there? Yeah, okay, so then I went this way. I really had to, like, completely retrace my steps for this, apparently. Oh, it was on this side. Okay, yeah. I know what happened. All right. It is not Bucks the Ducks, it's Golden Crow, just so you know. All right, no worries. I will keep that in mind. Honestly, we have a lot of people with varying names. You know, once people have been around for a minute, it's easy to kind of keep track. Or, well, maybe not easy is not the right word. It's not so bad. Okay, so... I think it's right here. And we go through this cave. And here's the robotics lab. This isn't where we meant to go. Grr! How am I so lost? Was it this way? Trying to put a bunch of people named Rain into one server. Oh, that makes me think of the Josh Battle Royale. Have you heard about that? I still think that's really funny. on Reddit, there was a subreddit dedicated to making the... Yeah, you have heard. Yeah, there was the Josh Battle Royale where there was a whole subreddit dedicated for a while to gathering up everyone they could named Josh to have a battle royale. They just all got together and fought. But I still think that that is such a wonderful use of free will. Okay, wherever we are now is new. And considering we're here almost entirely for diamonds is a good sign. I'm always lost in my own brain. I feel that. Okay, I remember that bone. So, I'm thinking... I'm also looking for diamonds in Minecraft. I mean, yeah. That just be what you do in Minecraft. Oh. Alright. I think that way was the correct area. I remember when I was playing this before, I have 100% saved myself by just stopping right here on one of these, like, thermal vents. Like that. No, what I do in Minecraft is what would get me arrested in real life? Murder? Moida. Moida. But yeah, frost vase plant, inventory full. Can I pick those up? I guess I can. I think that is the way, but I'm not jumping that. All right, so now we go back around and down.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
Ow. Okay. I think we found ourselves. But yeah, But yeah, no, I like Minecraft. I have not really sat and played it in a minute though. Not since Christmas. Okay, so we go this way, and then we're gonna take a left down past the base, across here, that way. And I think that's where I was over there somewhere. Okay, so that is the normal way back to over there. PvP if you ever play it again. Yeah, I'm down for that. PvP could be fun. Honestly, I don't tend to like PvP in games most of the time. Though, if I'm being honest. It kind of depends, really. I had a lot of friends growing up who kind of ruined PvP for me, like competitive games for me, because they would just, that'd be all they do. Like, they would just get so good at it, it wasn't fun to play with them anymore. And then they wouldn't want to do anything else with me. Like, they never want to play co-op or a game that I actually find fun. It would always be like, yo, let's play some more Call of Duty. And I'd just be like, you know? So true. They just go into sweat mode and try to make anything competitive fun. Yeah, or I try to make... Yeah. And, like, I don't know. Like, playing with people who... And I think when you play competitive games, you always inevitably start playing with somebody who is mismatched skill level with you. And I think that if the skill level is too far apart, it's not fun.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of the time the people who get really into those kind of games are the ones who get too into them. Okay, now where am I? Takes sim racing for accidentally dumped someone, spun them, apologized about it. Said it was the most interesting thing to happen in the race. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to play... Racing games are one of those games that I, like, never play. But, I always, like... Every time I end up actually playing them, because... Just so few of them catch my interest, but when I get into them, I really like them. There's only been, like, a handful of, like, racing games I've, like, really gotten into. Because I don't like breaking the rule. The rules for channel... Oh, are you talking about the Discord? Most of those, all of the roles in my, or do you mean the rules for chat in, YouTube? I've actually mostly had a lot of good luck with people not being bad, and I have taken mostly a, don't make me make rules kind of approach. I believe the biggest rules are... Yeah, this chat. So yeah, I believe the rules have mostly just been... Be nice. Don't say anything that's phobic or... of any sort.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
How do I keep getting turned around? But yeah, just be nice. Don't be phobic. Don't bring up religion or politics. Oh, okay. You know what? Politics is more okay than religion, but the loose guideline is no politics. Like, probably lean on the side of no politics. If I bring up politics, we can talk about politics. It's a little bit different than religion, where I'm like, I'd just rather it just not be a subject here. Ow. Bad dog. Okay, but yeah, we do not approve of discrimination in this community. Exactly right. All right, if I remember correctly, heck was that? The rest of my stuff should be right down here that I died with. Oh, penguins! God, this is where I should have pulled in my vehicle. Perfect. But yeah, we do, and also, I guess, we do play a lot of games, so, I mean, don't be upset if we don't play something you want me to play. I guess that's another kind of big one. Like, no backseating, I guess, would probably be a better way to put that, too. But, like, showing channels? Oh, yeah, don't advertise other people. I guess that's also a rule. Like, once again, other people, other streamers and content creators, it's like politics. It's okay if I bring it up and we can talk about it from there, but maybe don't bring it up, unprompted. Because, you know, I don't want my channel to end up having other people, like, advertising here. You know what I mean? Like, I can show off my friends or whatever, but, just, like, because, yeah, there is a big problem with, people going to other people's streams and being like, yo, I did this, this, and this when I was playing, like, streaming earlier, and blah, 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 blah. Almost died, man. Chilling out, still carried string of my specialty, trying to watch the sunset right. It's technically against protocols if I'm not accompanied by my official Talterra accountability partner. Eloise, the flares knocked out the headlights on my Snow Fox. Flare over the dash. I was chilling, it flickered out. Heard Snow Stalker growls like 5 minutes later. A tasty beverage. Obviously, I could hear them running towards me. All I see are Snow Stalkers on the light. What's this? They're scared of me now. Definitely dedicate some resources to carrying more. Will Altera reimburse me for my something? Interesting. No. I mean, kind of. Well, okay. I will say kind of, but no. You're fine. Okay, I guess you could mention if you are a streamer also. I guess that's fine. I love that you can just take a penguin. But I don't have anything I would do with a penguin right at the moment. I'm pretty sure if you take a penguin, it's just like as a house pet. I don't believe they have any other uses. Oh, hi. Well, flares. Yeah, get out of here. Anything? Nope. Alright. Adopt him, name him Gerald. You know what? I used to say that I really wanted to get a penguin and name it Jeff. I don't know why I wanted to name it Jeff, but I wanted a pet penguin named Jeff when I was a kid. I think I'm a big fan of get an exotic pet and name them a super normal name, and get a normal pet and name it a super exotic name. Jeff the penguin would be so cute, though. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's a big thing. I'm a big fan of doing that.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I've been outside for all of 2 seconds, game. Also, you seem a little stuck there, pal. Oh, hi. Okay. But yeah, I really wanted to get a penguin, name it Jeff. That was like a childhood pet dream of mine. And I also wanted to get like a cat and name it like Ragnar the Destroyer or something dumb like that. Like I said, big fan of naming normal animals exotic names and exotic animals normal names.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I actually got that from a show. Only time I was given perms to promo was offered to put Celvion digital car race. Yeah, no. Honestly, Rain, at this point, if you wanted to use the self-promo channel you haven't been here that long, but considering like I'm like doing a VA project and stuff for you, and you've been super nice so far, I think I would give you perms to post in the self-promo channel if you wanted. At least in the Discord. Although that's a little bit too much, like, I feel like that's too much insider baseball talk for stream, probably. Come on. Okay, God, it's so easy to get lost in the Arctic. Do I have any idea where my lost stuff is? No, I don't. Am I getting kind of slightly frustrated at wandering around the Arctic and not finding any resources I need or anything new really of noteworthiness at all? Also, yes, but I messed that up horribly. All right. Hi, Penguin.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Hey, I had a flare out. back off. Fire! Look before my technological prowess and tremble! Ye foul beasts! Okay, where am I going? Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. I think we finally found it. Because it was like a big open area. But I will duck in here for a quick minute. Hi. You doing okay up there, big guy? Oh, you want to come down here and eat me, but you're stuck. Whining up there. Hehe. Okay. Oh, thank God, I needed that. There we go.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We just had dangerous weather.
New technology acquired.
What about second dangerous weather?
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Good morning, Max. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. 23 months. Let's go. That's over 2 years. No, wait, no, that's almost 2 years. 2 years next month. Maybe. I might not be able to count. Two years is 24. Yeah. So yeah. 2 years next month. All right. I've been lost in the tundra for over an hour. Which is, you ever think it's interesting that, dates and time are one of the few things that are, like, still in the, like, old-timey system? Like, the old imperial system? That the rest of the world uses, because you know, metric's base 10 and imperial is base 12. You ever think about that? I've been in the cave so long.
If you're not cheating,
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Okay.
if you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so
All right.
lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
That's kind of funny, actually. Why am I not... I'm not losing any gear. Why am I not losing any gear? Snow Stalker Fur. Is how am I really good at 3D but don't know math? You know what? That is very valid. Because, like, I'm pretty good at some things that would require math, but I'm terrible with math.
Dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you.
Okay.
I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Aw, poor guy. Okay, I definitely need these posters, though. Try Hard Ninjas Deep Dive by Zach Bouncer. Or featuring Zach Bouncer. Guess I'm gonna have to waste some water and food. Okay.
Show love 5 surprise.
Surprise! Thank you for the biddies, Solar Sniper! I really appreciate that. Yo! 5 biddies! That was a surprise. I was surprised. I forgot I had it set for biddies to make it talk.
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Oh, hello, giant alien.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment.
Okay.
Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
I was waiting for... Okay, every time I went to talk or do something...
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
She had, like, a break. Like, such a weird, like, freeze every single time she ended one of those...
That your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your fears confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off.
All right,
I'm
Rain.
convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring.
Okay.
I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now. What's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Yeah, that, Oh, okay, so I'll be honest. I'm a security guard during my, day job. IRL cell is a security guard. Currently. We're working on fixing that. That is so much just what being a security guard is just nothing happened. Nothing happened again.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains of the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
Well...
A Hydra?
Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Okay, that guy, I like him, officially. That was funny. My family has many brains. Like a Hydra. That was great. Hydrochloric acid? That seems useful. Frozen Leviathan claws. Oh my god, it's the prawn suit, baby! God, just... I am picking up items to throw them away at this point. Hydrochloric acid. God, I would kill for some sort of storage container. Copper wire. Silicon rubber, synthetic fiber. No, that synthetic fibers is something I need too, actually. Stand by. There's actually a mod to car research. There's a mod where you can get this thing unfrozen. And it comes back to life like they're all worried about. When people were playing the game originally, everyone was thinking that it was going to wake up somehow, but you never did. It never does. Frozen creature teeth. Interesting. But yeah, the frozen leviathan to me looks a lot like the lizards who sit outside. All right, I'm not picking up more lube. We are good on lube. We have enough lube. But yeah, no, the frozen leviathan to me looks like the big the lizards that were attacking my base with just a different mouth. All right, that is it. Okay, perhaps they diverged evolutionary. Yeah, I'd think so. But like, yeah, like its body that you can see and its arm, the fact that it has like paddle arms instead of like flippers, to me that says it's related to the only other creature on the planet that's like that, which is the big lizards that live around the volcano. Plus they're in the same area. Although if I was to make a guess as an amateur biologist, I would say this thing is the thing that those things evolved from. They got smaller due to probably lack of resources. Because it's hard for things to get big like that. Especially if it's a predator like that. Because with how big it is... like Megalodon, yeah. So like, with how big it is... Here, we're going to go back and look at it some more. I was having fun hypothesizing. See, with how big it is, it would have to eat for it to have any food. Because it has carnivore teeth, right? So for it to have anything to eat, it would need to be, like, preying on something. And so the only thing that could prey on would be other leviathans at its size, really. Unless it's somehow, like, it would have to eat so many little fish. Like, it would not be, like, energy efficient as an animal. So this thing was probably eating... like ghost leviathans, or basically from the first game, you know, or maybe like the other leviathans from this game, but like it very clearly doesn't have much of a, like, it would struggle to feed itself and have bigger populations. So, but it would probably do better when it's younger and smaller. So they would probably, like I said, they would probably over time evolve to not grow as big, as other things that were that big probably disappeared. Yeah. It being kind of like a sperm whale makes a lot of sense. The bigger it is, the more fuel it needs. Yeah. That door closed itself. That was weird. There was more stuff back here I wanted to pick up, but it's all like one-off things. I could get more of that easy. Then again... Grr. We'll come back to the cave. I'm sure I'll find this cave again. I mean, that's a main story point area. Like, there's no way I won't come back here. But yeah, the more food, the bigger it is, the more food it needs. And since it's a carnivore and not a filter feeder or a herbivore, it's gonna have a hard time staying big like that. Because yeah, plus it is competing, like that creature would have to be competing with other carnivores on this planet, such as the Reaper Leviathan. And considering the fact that the Reaper Leviathan is like a big, quick eel creature, I feel like it's safe to assume that it's faster than the, like, paddle water lizard. Okay, so this is 100% where we came into here. Okay. Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe not like too, they 100% thought about it. Like they have consultants on for science stuff. Like there was a VTuber girl who was talking about how she consulted on Subnautica 2. Of course, you know, since it's sci-fi, it all just needs to be plausible, not completely accurate. And you know, the way a lot of the time it works with sci-fi and them trying to make stuff believable is it just needs to be possible, or possible within the changes you start the IP with. Like, for example, I'll use another game franchise because it's a little bit easier to point out what it's some stuff with. Ooh, magnetite. That's a new mineral. Damn it. I'm running out of things to haphazardly consume. Oh, hi. All right. How do I get you? There we go. But yeah, no, with Mass Effect is a good, easy example. Mass Effect and this is how most sci-fi ends up kind of doing their stuff. But Mass Effect, they started with the hypothetical.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
With a hypothetical element that reduced the mass of other elements. And that was their one, like, fantastical element. And then everything else is science based off of how that would work. Of what that could do. Everything else is, like, plausible within that new parameter they've added. Teeth, because flat is plant, rigid means meat eater, because they don't want their prey getting away. I know, because I'm trying to become a marine biologist and many nature. Yeah, exactly. But pointy teeth equal carnivore. Flat teeth equal herbivore. Mixed teeth, like humans have, equals omnivore. But also, there is no such thing as an obligate carnivore or herbivore. Everything eats a little bit of both. Like dogs, when they're sick, they will eat. Wolves are carnivores, but they eat grass when they're not feeling well. Just as an example. Or they can also like perfectly digest carrots and a lot of roots, stuff like that, and wolves will eat those in like nature sometimes. Probably not commonly, but they do eat stuff like that. And horses and deer and stuff will eat baby birds if they find them. And, you know, or eggs. If I remember right, I think I remember reading somewhere that sweet potatoes are one of the most, like, easily digestible foods on Earth. Like, it's one of the foods that has the most... that is digestible by the most amount of creatures. Oh, here we are again. And me with an inventory space. Ooh boy. Could run in and grab that synthetic fibers, because I know those are kind of rare. Well, I mean, they require rubies. We have all the stuff to make it, actually. Well, I don't care. It's better to have that spare inventory space in case I find something actually valuable. I think I'm ready to leave the island. I feel like I've been here long enough. We can go back to the ocean. Empty our stuff out into our base now. I'm ready. All right. Okay. Warm me up, baby. Okay, I need to go this way, I think. Maybe back here? Yeah. And then we dive into the water in the back of this room. Documentary. Oh, no. Stuff. Lubricant. No. I didn't need lube. Damn it. Lube is easier to get than flares, harder to get than flares. All right. This was not the way. That was some kind of... Snow Fox! There we go. We got the hover snowmobile, baby. Okay. You know, I kind of wish... Oh. I kind of wish that, I completely lost my train of thought. Okay, come on. Brain, work with me. Oh yeah, you used the spy pangling to pick that stuff up. I remember now. But yeah, to go into those caves like that. Okay. Okay, so head back to the ship. Bird. Okay. But yeah. I want to know what those are.
Hypothermia imminent.
There we go. Warm up a little. But yeah, I like never end up using up all of my flares. I like
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I like never use flares. Back off. You go spend time in the dangerous weather. Get out of here. Ow. Okay. We're going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, always keep them for emergencies. I know, right? It's an emergency flare. What if I need to flare something? Honestly, I don't see these anymore. It used to be that, like, when I was a kid, these would be in, like, emergency kits. But, like, I don't see them in emergency kits anymore. People just stopped having flares. I feel like they're probably incredibly dangerous. I feel like they probably caused more damage than they prevented. Because I've heard a lot of stories of people accidentally setting them off in, like, their car. And then, like, their car is just torched and gone. Alright. I am kind of worried about how I'm gonna get a snow fox over here. Because this is the area for the snow fox. Alright, so this is the original robotics lab. We are back. And I think I could navigate this area again if I came back. I think I know where we went. It's a bit hard to say because of all the time spent in the dark, but... Oh yeah, I can throw these. I always forget I can throw these. All right. Get in. Oh my god, did it die? Get on the sea truck! Even, to the water post thing, you don't even aim at the water while falling. You know what? I'm with you. I think that's funny too. Alright, so I am gonna guess, though, that the diamonds we were looking for are probably going to be under here. Like, down there. But we can't really go down there. Alright, But yeah, we need to go to home base and drop off all of our stuff. Hi, madam. Not a whole lot, honestly. You know, same old, same old. I like electric eels because they do a little tiny electric police to send fish. And since it's a tiny electric pulse, it makes the fish twitch a little. Just a fun... That's kind of fine. Yeah, no, we're just, we just working on our, little sea base in some Subnautica below zero. Damn, apparently my ship's been getting damaged, too. Alright. There's that tick again. What tick? Hi, madam. Saying hi, like, well, what do you mean? All right. All right. So blah. Okay, so we did not find any diamonds. We went all that way to the land to find diamonds and we found none. So that means we have to go into the deep waters a different way. Which is lovely. Oh. Well, like, I'm not trying to do it. In fact, at a certain point, I kind of was like, you know what? I need the, like, I don't like the clinker stuff, but like, personally, but it's kind of whatever at this point. Like, I don't think it's, like, I'm not trying to do anything. Hate those things. I'll hit this one too. Stupid, breezy bastards. Okay. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Put you here and you there. Uh-oh. There. What is that? What is happening? Hello? Okay. I don't have a charger thing yet. Honestly, I don't really want to decorate just yet either, so all that can go in here. Hydrochloric acid. Ion battery. Oh, I still have ion cubes. It's the moon pool? You think they'd have accommodated for that if you, build it directly, like, below something. I hate that. I suppose it's early on enough that I could extend it so it's not there. Like, it would not be that hard right this exact moment to... just swing this on over here. Actually, and I could do... Do I not have any lead? I mean, titanium on me? I don't. You'd think. You would, in fact, think. I have no titanium. Fascinating. That'll connect. We just need to grab 2 titanium down here somewhere. Easy peasy. It's just find a rock that's not salt. Fish used ice beam, but it failed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Did it.
Oxygen.
All right. I will say I kind of wish you could. Oh, wait. How long have I been able to do that? Oh, that makes me upset. One more. Grr. I totally forgot you can swim through and get air from the whole fish. All right. Here we go. Rock. Oh, copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No! That was bull!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, hold on. Quite like thinking. It's fine. Yay! I too enjoy thinking. I would say it is a borderline a hobby of mine. All right. Copper. I have found lead down here before, I believe. But yeah, man, I can't wait for the update for Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2's first update is supposed to have supposedly going to have a new biome already. It happened to you and me. I lost silver and you lost titanium because of no clipping? Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm really excited for the update, but I'm also like, man, I probably shouldn't even, like, bother with the update until the game's done. You know? Hi, Thaddeus. Welcome in. How are you? Man, I think this might be the day I've been most popular over on YouTube. Like, so many people over on YouTube popping in. But welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of Does it help with your hospital?
It does. Just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies is math, but music as a whole is more than math. We experience it on an emotional level.
Finally, the YouTube crowd sees the vision.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Helen.
Yo! I love that is a little loud. But if you don't listen to Miracle of a Sound, you really should. He is a really good musician. I really like him. All right. I have the stuff for the gloves at least, and the mask. But yeah, this is Miracle of a Sound. I'm a big fan of them. I'm kind of surprised to see them too. I never even knew that they made a Subnautica song. I feel bad for them. They've mentioned before that they can't do a tour. They've wanted to do a tour for people, but they can't tour. If their burner upgrade. Snow jump. Okay. Thermos. Thermos is going to be an important one for us since we already have the coffee cup, or the coffee machine. To even play Subnautica 2, I have to wait until 2027 to get it on PS5. I'm sorry. That's rough, buddy. I believe I need one more quartz. But yeah, now we have delicious coffee. But yeah, no, this one is so much...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This game is so much more difficult than the first game, in my opinion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, glass. All right, now we got a thermos. Actually, wait. We need to make a couple thermoses. I forgot you can fill up a bunch of them. But the best part about the coffee is it's like instant water too. Oh, technically this isn't even a sequel. This is an expansion. This was supposed to be DLC. This game originated as DLC for the first Subnautica, and it just kind of kept getting bigger and bigger until they were like, well, guess it's just its own game at this point. Yeah, I figured gloves were the best thing to make. Okay, unpin. Honestly, I can probably just unpin the cold suit. I'll remember that we have it now. Spy pangling could be useful, but we'll need that later. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Whoops. Plant growing. All right. Cool. It just doesn't let me go down. All right. Cool. Okay, so we still need the lead for this, and we're doing all right. Also, I feel like the fact that you get into this from the top makes no sense. It's just gonna let all the water in. I found out that apparently, like, underwater moon pools are not actually, like, really a thing. Because apparently they, like, physics do not work that well for that, as people think they do. Because apparently, like, all jostles that let more water in will continuously let more water in. And, you know, since the ocean's always moving, that would happen pretty often. Oh, hi, Leviathan! So cool that you're so close to my base. Okay. Yeah, piss off. Okay. What a rude, yeah, what a rude monstrosity.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
God, the fact that they put the depth module behind Diamond has been so frustrating to me.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Exactly 1 meter above what's allowed. Please be safe. I've never liked summer because it's triple digit.
Volcano detected nearby.
Oh, okay. I looked up, I saw the Leviathan on the screen. Oh. I'm like, I hope it's safe. Immediately look up and see Leviathan. I have the diamonds I need. Can I get some more, maybe?
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Okay. I can scan this, I think. I got this. But yeah, no, I've never been a fan of summer. And ever since I've moved to the desert, I've been even less of a fan of summer.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, thank God you only hurt me.
Oxygen.
Which is such a funny thing to say.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we did it. We lived. Why was that so easy? After all that! That was so easy! That was frustratingly easy, actually. Ah, New Mexico. New Mexico's really pretty. I've seen a bunch of pictures of the desert there. But yeah, ever since I moved somewhere where the temperatures hit triple digits, I have not been a fan. I've especially not been a fan of summer. And I wasn't really the biggest fan of summer before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Enameled glass. Now we need even more lead. Okay, but diamonds need to be safe. Okay, so I need like 5 lead. Well, you know, pursuing things we probably shouldn't be going for is worked out for us before. More resources! More! I'm pretty sure I have found lead over here. Although I think I've mostly found lithium. Pretty sure, but I'm in a rental tin can. Yeah, I feel that. I can't believe, though, I don't know how I feel about the fact that all the resources to get, the first depth upgrade for the sea truck is below the level of the sea truck's depth modules or whatever. Like, you can't even get to this. Without the thing that you're trying to get. I think down here is where he found lead. Okay, so there was... wasting a lot of oxygen down here. Come on. But yeah, man, I would kill to be able to actually afford like a proper house. Like if I could like own a house or something. But like all of that feels very impossible for me.
Remaining.
Well,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come on. I swear there was lead down here. Ow. Hey, I remember you from the first game.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we're dying down here, aren't we? Oh well, let me check if there actually was even lead. Nope. Alright. So if you're wondering why I was just like, okay, I guess we die there, it was because you actually get the... That's where all the silver is. Yeah, apparently.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ah, damn it! Let me go deeper! Okay. Aquarium module! But yeah, I swear... Somewhere in this, like, rough area, I found lead. And I'm just not as familiar with this game as I am with the first game. Still.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
come on. But yeah, honestly, I kind of want to go scuba diving. Entirely because of Subnautica. It has made me want to pick that up as a skill. We've died again. Darn! Grr! More! See, it didn't even say I lost belongings because I lost nothing. There's got to be a better place to find lead. I do think you can find lead in a rocky area, but I don't think it was that common.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
But hey, wait, isn't that the ship that was trying to save you in the first game? Laser cutter.
New
Ooh.
creature discovered.
The spinefish. That was one of my favorite ones from Subnautica 1. I just always thought it looked so cool. My little brother and I asked me for help on a game, and I never played, and I beat the boss the first try. Yo, let's go. You got them Skittles. Older sibling energy. Yeah. Honestly, though, my younger brother is better at video games than me. I'll just, I'll give him credit where credit is due. Somewhere along the line, he got better at video games than me. And I am proud of him for it. Now that's the difference between good and bad older brother energy. Or sister, whatever. Whatever I am. Oh, okay,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
All right. These are new. Oh, wait, nope, no, they're not. They're just vents. Hi there, Leviathan. Although I will say you're probably the lamest Leviathan in the franchise so far. It was after I see the first text and remember everything about the demi-lizard. What's the demi-lizard? All right, let's see here. That might be a lead rock. I finally find rocks that have lead in them, and I immediately get titanium out of it. I'm in the right area, though. Galena.
Galena wins. Fatality.
Anyway, it was after I see the first attacks of the... Oh, a Sonic... Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, I even know what I know the exact boss you're talking about, too. I just wasn't thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog. My brain was like, is it just like only a lizard if it gets to know you first? Welcome back, Rain. I hope you win your race.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, but yeah, we do know that we're at least in the area where we can find lead, so I guess it's just... Piss off! Lead! Alright, you know what? That's where we should leave the ship, not over there. Lead. Making some progress. Alright, alright. You know what? I kind of want to do more, I want to get back to doing big projects, though. I feel like, I do really feel like I've kind of, not done as much since, I got to the new model. Although I'm kind of always paranoid about that, I suppose. Just like, I'm not doing enough. Okay, all right. All right, so we found another facility here. Titanium. All right. Titanium. Thermal plant fragment. A genuinely paranoid and anxious android. Hey, I'm working on my anxiety. I'm working on it. Pick up what? Does that say, like, Triclops? Oh my god, more diamonds. Brine. But yeah, no, I need to work on it. I am rock grub.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. And one of these. But yeah, no, the prawn suit is gonna be like our game changer, because the prawn suit has very high depth just from the get-go.
New technology acquired.
Oh, builder fragment. Prawn suits.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I don't see an oxygen plant like right over here. We're turning around. Aha!
Oxygen.
I should probably
Warning.
turn around
30
anyway.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because there's no way in hell that thing's recharging enough for me to get back to it. We have so much lead. I need the lead.
Oxygen.
Please, 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 please.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. Let's go! Life!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right, and then... Let's go! All right, let's let that all fill up. This is going to be our golden ticket here, I think. I really am feeling it. And then there's got to be some kind of way to open all these doors. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, okay. Do. But yeah. Oh, is this actually the way to the body cache? It's kind of interesting. HUD open to access. You know what? Those need to have a different appearance to them. I think it's really lame that so many of the caches that are like, you need to cut it open, look exactly the same as the ones that you can just open. Genuinely, I actually think that is something the game needed to have adjusted.
Another site.
But
I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Alien
The
statue.
network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Okay. So it's, the next chunk is in the Amethyst Caves. Got it. But we need to build him a body. And we need to solve the mystery of what happened to our sister. You go into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Man, I wish. I think that'd be really fun. You know, that was always, Pink's favorite movie. Big Sister. My big sister. That was always my big sister's favorite movie. I'll be honest, I was gonna go for like, but she doesn't have a set color and name for when I talk about her, unlike Dijon. Oh, Triumphs. All right. Okay, so I've scanned that one. Part of me wants to keep grabbing diamonds, but they're not currently as valuable as lead. But I do have enough lead to, at very least, get the depth module.
Oxygen remaining.
So that is something.
Oxygen.
I did like those movies, though. I actually, you know what? I am the rare person who was a big fan of the Johnny Depp
Warning.
one.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I really liked the Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Oxygen.
I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked that one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. I am so sad. So, we used to have a candy company in America called Wonka because of, and it originally started as, I believe it was Quaker, like the oatmeal, the religious oatmeal company. Because if you didn't know, apparently Quaker, like the oats, is a religion.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Aw, I kind of like that interaction. But yeah, no, Johnny Depp did one. And like I said, a lot of people didn't like that one, but I enjoyed it. Damn. I guess our search for lead has to stop here. We'll get the depth module. I kind of want to read what he put about hope. Sam. Nope. Alien eggs. God, I wish there was like a search. Where would hope be? Where would he keep hope? Okay, it's not there. Sam. My only thought is maybe he put it under... like, indigenous life form. Hope. There we go. Hope is an animal of unknown origin. According to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson, it is described as having feathers. My database found the poem Robin was referring to. How'd you find it in your database? Humans preserve with the fact of it. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. Hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates, having kept so many warm. Hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment: find and maintain hope. Aw. Alright. You know, instead of throwing out a poem to a creature that maybe I think the better thing would have been it's a human emotion. Honestly, you could have just said it's the belief in something without evidence or something like that. It's optimism without evidence. I think you would have gathered the concept a lot better. But I think the game's more going for like trying to make a statement type of deal. I am really interested to find out what has happened to the rest of Alan's species. I don't think we actually find out in this game, so... I wonder if we'll get any new info on that in the new one. In Subnautica 2. There's like a blizzard happening. On one hand, I'm kind of bummed that the moon pool isn't going to be done. But goddamn, do we need... Do we need to have the depth module? Sure. All right. Okay. Throw all of those on. Honestly, the mineral detector is not very helpful. When did I pick up a titanium ingot? Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, dude. Crab Rave. Yeah.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, good thing I'm underwater. So, yeah. But yeah, no, part of me feels like I'm overdue to get like a new model already. Or a new outfit or something. But I kind of am like, you know what I mean? I feel like I have only not recovered that long ago from the first one. Okay, glass. Okay. Enameled glass. Glass steel ingot. Thank God. Also, this needs to be... All right.
Seek fluid intake.
Where's the modifications? there. Crush depth is now 300 meters. I don't know who Tryhard Ninja is, if I'm being honest.
I take a deep, deep dive into the ocean line.
They're another classic nerdcore artist. Okay. Okay. Headlamp. Interesting. All right. External environment. That is something I'm gonna need. Let's see here. Cyanide. I think is most well known for their FNAF songs. They were big during that era of the internet. That makes sense. I do love that Subnautica seems like it doesn't seem quite to be on the same level as some of the other franchises, but they do seem to be in the ballpark of one of those franchises that gets all of the the nerd community. You know, not quite to the extent like some other ones do, but they get like fan songs and stuff. They at least have some. You know? God, I felt like I said that all jumbled. I'm feeling weirdly tired all this today. It made sense in the end. Well, good. All right. Okay. Bladderfish. Yeah. Okay. Bladderfish. Can't you get water by eating creep vines? Like, barely any? Man, they really nerfed it in this one. Bladderfish. Bladderfish.
Seek fluid intake.
No, I get it. This is on me. All right, hold on. Good boy. All right. Haha. There we go.
Oxygen.
All right, now back. Hi, Cathal. Welcome in. How are you? Play this music when you try to sleep. Nice. I'll be honest, I end up listening to a lot of ASMR, although part of me is starting to feel like, you know, I think the fact that I can't sleep anymore without listening to something is a bad sign. I feel like that might be a sign that my attention span is that bad. Like, my addiction to, like, my phone is that bad.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Love that. Oh, God. My power! Oh, thank God.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Come on! Wait. Ah! No, it dehydrated me! Since when?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I got some cheesecake chalky milk and cotton candy ice cream. Ooh. Cotton candy ice cream? I haven't had that in forever. But yeah, the fact that I need ASMR to sleep, I feel like, is a bad sign for my health. Indeed. But yeah, pretty much every night to go to sleep, I need some kind of ASMR playing. I typically do... No, the dirty bean water can't give water no more. I know. Coffee is hydrating, though. That's the crazy part. Of course, it's also a diuretic, so it's like temporarily hydrating, but... Ah. But still... Also... Although, I don't want Fred's bed anymore. I want, we have a better bed option now. With Parvin's bed. Come on, that is a... Ghost Leviathan bedspread is so much cooler. That was the only way I could survive the first game. Coffee and chips. You know, at a certain... Oh, okay. I am with you in that I loved the coffee and the chips in the first game. But also, I 100%... I 100% after a little while realized that the lantern fruit was a way better resource and just lived off of lantern fruit. Okay, base is back online. You can now go into the deep. So we can go deep. So, yeah. Can go look for lead way easier this way. But yeah, no, I loved the coffee and chips. Like, I love that in the first game that you could eventually be able to, like, get potatoes and melons, like, actual Earth food, in addition to having the, all the alien food. I am curious as to how much, any of the food, or, like, the plants or animals from planet 34 or 35B, or whatever the name of the planet was again. It's a bunch of numbers. I wonder if any of the plants and animals ever caught on afterwards. If you could only have... Oh.
Hull damage imminent.
If you could only have one new Kool-Aid, what would you pick? I say dragon fruit. Ooh, dragon fruit. That is an interesting flavor for Kool-Aid. You know what? I actually think it's kind of surprising that Kool-Aid doesn't have like a tea flavor. Like a Kool-Aid powdered tea. But so I would go like Arnold Palmer. But then again, Kool-Aid's all about like fruit. So if maybe that's on purpose. So then instead, maybe I would go actually.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
My God. Oh. All right. 45, 46B. So yeah, I think instead then I would probably go...
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Uh-oh, this is interesting. Oh! Jesus Christ! I... That scared me so bad. Okay, oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How about like a mixed melon? Where they mix, like watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew.
Oxygen.
I think that could be really good. I have done that as a smoothie before. Like, have y'all ever had melonade? You just make lemonade, but with watermelon. You don't even need to add much sugar, really. You just kind of blend watermelon, basically. And I love it. I spent, 30 bucks in return. I get the fear of the deep waters. I'll be honest, I've learned that, I'm not really afraid of the water. Or the, I'm more afraid of the ocean in real life. But I'm not really afraid of Subnautica's water, because in Subnautica, all of the AI is really predictable at a certain point. And once you kind of get the gist of how everything is going to act, it's pretty easy to... I just like the adrenaline. You know, yeah, no, I feel you. You still get the adrenaline. At least I still get the adrenaline, even when I know how everything's gonna go. But I would never say I'm, like, truly afraid. Unlike with, I've had some horror games where I've been actually, like, afraid. God, Slender... Funny enough, Slender the 10 Pages is one of the ones that have gotten me. And I know that game is not even that... A lot of people don't get that scared about that one.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The old Slender game.
Oxygen.
So I actually started playing Dead by Daylight a little bit. Mostly because they added Jason Voorhees, and he's my favorite horror movie character. Yeah, I've been having fun. And I think it's funny when just trying to like get into a new community and you like read about stuff that they've been wanting and saying and whatever. And one of my favorite ones is that apparently Slender Man is one of the most requested characters to get added. But like, I'm like, how does that even work? Because Slender Man doesn't, like, if you were watching Slender Man, he doesn't move. You know what I mean? And Slender Man was also made by a, like an internet community. It'd be like adding SCPs to it, kinda. But my current, I mean, I haven't spent money on the game, really. I did spend $3 because it was on sale to get Alan Wake. Have any talks about balance of anything at the start? Oh, yeah, no, I can imagine. Is talks of balance good in any game, though? I have never seen a community talk about balancing.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
But you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen a community talk about balancing and not have it turn super hostile. So, but yeah, because the only character I have that is paid for currently is Alan Wake, and he's a survivor. My main killer is
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
is
Hull
the
damage
hillbilly.
alert.
And of course, I have been maining my man Alan Wake. My BFF, he won't play a single horror game with me because he always play a mannequin one where you don't look at them and he hates it. By the way, thanks for the idea for a new game to play. Yeah, no problem. Other communities may bicker and get angry at each other, but no community have I ever seen that genuinely throw out threats over such small things as they do in Dead by Daylight. You know what? I could see it. I think it's because of the kind of people that horror franchises just attracts from the get-go. Because I feel like horror as a genre, it attracts, you know, it attracts a diverse group of people, and most of those groups of people do not get along. They're like very opposite types of people. Who likes horror? A lot of, it's like dude bros, and like a lot of women really like horror. You know what I mean? And I don't know, I could probably go on Chinese potato. Swim away. Gonna have to grow some Chinese potato back at my base now. Let me scan! Becca, let me scan! Okay. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! What was the point in all this? If you even try to win, I mean, just do what the game teaches you to do in the tutorial and you get threatened with physical violence. It's sort of crazy. Oh, you know what? Okay, one of my favorite parts about when I was playing last night was, because I just picked it up randomly. But one of my favorite parts was I had somebody... People were, like, teabagging on me and, like, taunting me. Like, they were doing this thing where they would stand right next to me while I was killing other people or, like, hanging them up and sit and, like, teabag and then run away after shining me in the face. And I was so happy because they kept doing that and I kept downing them and putting them on the hooks. And then eventually, I hooked them all enough times that every single hook I gave them afterwards was like insta-killing, and I got every single one of them. It made me so happy because they were like making fun of me. You know what? I think people are too hard on Legend of Korra. Was the original Avatar better? Oh, 100%. But, you know, Legend of Korra was supposed to be a sequel. You know, like, what? It's a sequel. When is a sequel ever better than the original? And I think Korra was good in its own ways. I get what you mean. I had a thing I love to do, which was to ignore the person that wanted me to chase them if they were good. It drives them insane, because then they try to get hit while I'm chasing other people. Yeah, and also, I think, exactly. Like, I always just picked somebody out of the group to go after, whether they were good or not, and that would just be who we're going for.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't take... If you sit and take bait, that's how you get, bamboozled. Because, you know, if somebody's trying to get you to get them in a game like that, that means they have a plan. Also, also another weird thing that happened is
Warning.
I very frequently found two players sitting in a room together in like a far corner of the map and not really kind of playing almost.
Oxygen.
They were just hiding there. It was weird. It was like they were role-playing actually being in a survival situation or something.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
You know? It's kind of funny, though.
Oxygen.
God, I don't want to die.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm so turned around in this stupid spaceship.
Oxygen.
Oh, wait. I just want to leave now. Help.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I am glad I found the alien containment unit. But it's time to get out. I'm... Okay, I think it's up this way. In here
Warning.
somewhere.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Orion's belt, this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong?
Okay.
Failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid and cursed.
Okay.
Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this.
Okay.
But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
God, I am so sick of this ship already. Let me out!
Oxygen.
Goodbye, potatoes. Also, my model stopped. When did my model stop? Hi. Okay. Okay, keep track of where we are. Okay, we've been here. Speed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
In here. Okay, we're underneath the ship. Come back out here. We're in here. Where was I? I was around here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where's my stuff? Or did I go through here? The hell? Okay, so I definitely went into here. I got this far. I was in here somewhere. When I died, I think I was over in here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whatever.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Oxygen.
Come on.
Warning.
God,
30 seconds of
this place is a
oxygen
death
remaining.
trap. Where is the exit? Hi, Cyro.
Oxygen.
There. Okay. But welcome in. I'd rather than camp like a coward, but that's just me. That's fair. I agree. I've never been a fan of spawn camping in games. I think that's just bad, like, gamer etiquette. Okay, come on. Uh... Stefano! You know what? That name forever will make me think of PewDiePie. But you know what? He has not referenced Stefano in forever. I kind of miss that era. Going a bit close to bedtime. No worries, no worries. I am probably not gonna be streaming too terribly much longer. I'll be honest, all I want is the potato.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just want my potatoes. I think they're gone. I'm really thinking they might just be gone. That might have been our only chance to get potatoes in this game too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. Did I actually get the alien containment? I did! Hell yeah, brother! Let's go! We can start raising fish! In particular, I can start raising fish that I need. For various things. Amnesia Dark Descent Stefano. Yeah! Like, if there was an era of PewDiePie content where he would keep referencing Stefano long after Amnesia the Dark Descent for like several years, and then that one's one of those things that just disappeared from his content. But then again, I guess it would probably get old if you know, you probably don't want to keep making the same joke forever. Ultra high capacity. My voice cracked there. Why did my voice crack? Ultra high capacity. Might need to hydrate. Damn. Hi. Don't we all? But yeah, no, I really missed that. Not to sound all like, oh, woe is me. Times were better back in my whatever, but like, man, do I really miss old YouTube? Like that 2013 to 2016, 17 era. That was definitely peak YouTube. And it just has not been that good since, sadly. Yeah. I'm out of power? Oh. I'm like, I just put brand new things in this. Okay, oh, Margaret's base! Oh, hell yeah! Come on, let me through. Alright. You can do so much with the potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Make chips out of them. Yeah, Samwise. Ah, Mr. Frodo. I may not be able to carry the ring, Mr. Frodo, but I sure can carry you. You know, one of my favorite parts of Lord of the Rings was that's in the book that they didn't put in the movie. The movies. Was that the ring, because it was next to Sam, did try to tempt Sam, and the things that would tempt him with would never work on him. So like the ring at one point was like, Sam was like, I just want to go home to my garden, and to me garden, and the ring was like, what if you could what if you had, with my power, you could have the biggest garden. And he's like, then it'd be hard to work. Like, it was so goofy. I loved it. It'd be really hard to take care of a garden that big. Of course. I love Lord of the Rings. I read all of Lord of the Rings in middle school. Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Maybe even younger. Maybe I was in 5th or 6th grade. I am like peak nerd. I was super into all of it. Anything that and you know what? My favorite stuff, you didn't used to be that into sci-fi at all either. I was all into fantasy.
A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Oh. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just want a few more kyanite pieces.
Oxygen.
Just, you know, for safety.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I don't think it's worth it anymore. We got it. Inventory full.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
I wonder if Margaret lives there on purpose. Oh my god, no!
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. The kyanite stuff should be like right over here. 'Cause that's the way I went. Right? Or was it on the other side? Yeah, it was over here. Or I don't even know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Grr! I want that ultra tank. I need more oxygen. I need a better depth module. I just need more.
Oxygen.
I'm on the surface. Okay. All right. Kyanite. And the reason I'm like, I need this kyanite so bad is that's how you get the next depth module. But it was right here. Which implies there's more kyanite right here. Or perhaps more likely right here. Yeah! That was for the pride! No! Haha! It was for the sea truck also. What I needed was more diamonds. Damn it. All right, well. Time to go find some diamonds again. I don't like about first person in Subnautica is that it makes everything look smaller. Does it?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I never once was like, everything looks small in Subnautica. But I guess I can kind of see what you mean. Oh, I just feel small? Oh, I kind of get it. I mean, I get feeling small because, like, that's kind of part of the point. You're on a planet with megafauna. Although, you know, it's kind of crazy that, like, the bigger creatures really should not have much of an interest in you at all. Like, just from a caloric standpoint. Like, so many of the, like, huge leviathans will attack you and, like, try to eat you or whatever. And it's just like, why are they trying to eat me? That'd be like me running a mile, like, and with how much they move to try to get you sometimes. That'd be like me running a mile for an almond. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not chasing an almond across the savannah. And that's as a person.
Garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
And that's as a person who loves almonds. If you play in third person, the fish are bigger. Oh yeah, no, the fish are gigantic in Subnautica. But like, I kind of always figure that's like the point. All right. Vent garden. Spiral plant clipping. Is it just spiral plants in here? I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in my belly. Austin Powers. A movie I watched at way, way, way too young of an age. You know something, there is something I dislike about Subnautica, and that sometimes they'll have really interesting designed things like these that you can't even scan. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to give me something for it. I would love it if you would at least just, like, give it a name and, like, a paragraph of, like, what it does. You know what I mean?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Because they already have so many things that aren't, you know, that don't do stuff. You know, so many plants that don't really do anything. Like, I feel like it's not much to ask for them to tell you. If you have anything that has, like, a slightly interesting design, to write it some... And Subnautica is one of the... It does that a lot. Where they'll have like a cool designed thing, and they just like, nothing nothing will, you're not gonna think about this. Hi. A has my name. Ah, okay. But yeah, no, when Sil went and watched all of the James Bond movies, I asked if she was gonna watch the Austin Powers movies next. Like, finally just get all the references in those movies. And she was like, maybe. There's some sort of Altera presence here. Deeper. Oh! It's this place! Great timing. Although I need diamonds and I'm super full on inventory, but... I don't need any of that. Still gotta watch him? Ah, is she actually sticking through with that? Because that was a joke. I don't think those movies are really worth watching at this point. Although apparently they announced they were making a new one. Literally, Mike Myers himself said that they finally started work on Austin Powers 4. I assume because he's not going to be able to do movies like that much longer.
Calorie intake recommended. New creature discovered. Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, they announced it as part of their. Funny enough, it was connected to an ad that they did for Verizon Wireless.
New creature discovered.
There is no way. I heard they're going to make another Spaceball. Yeah, no, they're already making another Spaceballs. They announced that. Funniest part of HP, the boy whom lived, was when Fred and George drank the potion. And they're twins. Was that funny? I don't remember that scene. You know, Harry Potter is one of those things where I used to really like as a kid, but man, I really struggle to be like, yeah, when the creator's terrible. And then, you know, now that the creator's terrible, I'm kind of also like, I kind of picked up on a lot more, like, kind of looking back on it, I've kind of picked up on a lot more of stuff about her not actually being that good of a writer, and a bunch of issues with the old story. Really, you know, I think it's not even so much that the story was good is why it was popular, but because it was a very, like, capitalistic fantasy. And they were able to make, like, a lot of merch and kind of push it that way. I genuinely think the amount of merch of something you can get into the zeitgeist directly correlates to how popular something will be.
Remaining.
You know? Which is part of why I think that which is part of why, well, I know a lot of people are like, you're selling stuff. You know, like, like merch or whatever. Like, a lot of people are kind of like, merch is selling out or whatever, right? But the thing is something I think that a lot of people don't really think about is every person who wears your merch, like at least with clothing merch, or has it on their shelf or whatever, that is an ad for everybody they know. Everybody that they encounter. That is an ad for your stuff. So, well, it may seem like you're like, I'm just trying to make money with merch. It can be just as much, like, more, like, almost like a promotional tool. Alright, we're still short on lead, but we got more than enough diamond for our means. You also got the kyanite. I would go search for lead. I actually am seeing lead rocks, like, right there is one. But I am basically out of time. So I think instead we are just gonna run back to home base, and I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Since we do have a little bit of travel time left, I will say, you notice something that's been pissing me off about my Taco Bell that I go to? And apparently it's just every Taco Bell. My eyelashes, because they are natural? Ooh. I was told that I have really good eyelashes. Okay, but yeah, something that, like, Taco Bell, first and foremost, before I complain about Taco Bell is my favorite fast food restaurant. I think Taco Bell is way better than McDonald's and all the other ones. They're my favorite. So this is coming out of the place of, I love this place. Why does this keep happening to me? They have a menu item that I really like on their menu. Wow, Sal. Called the 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt. All right. And it's their thicker bread. It's not the tortilla. And basically they just make a chicken quesadilla with it. And I prefer the tortillas personally, but I just think that the stuff they put in and the thickness of it is very satisfying. It's very good. And it's on the value menu. It's $3, right? So I'm all about it. I'm like, yeah, this is the best item on the menu or whatever. All right, we are loaded up on diamonds. I don't know why I was even going after diamonds, because that was not even what we needed. But every single time I have ordered the 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, which is what it's called on the menu, they give me 3 of them. They never try to clarify. I've had this happen 3 times where they've given, like, I have a bunch of coupons for free tacos, free tacos, because they keep messing up my order, because they keep thinking when I order the 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, I want 3 cheese chicken flatbread melts, because despite it being labeled as the 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, and it's labeled as the 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, they just have it labeled as, in their system, as the chicken flatbread melt. It's just that. And it happens to me every time. And every time I forget about it and do it again. And so I have accidentally bought 10, so the last, 3 times I've gone to Taco Bell, I have accidentally bought $10 of tacos when I'm trying to buy 1 taco. And that wouldn't be bad if that was the only thing I ordered. But I already ordered 3 tacos. I was thinking, oh, I'll spend $8 getting Taco Bell. Get me, a 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, a crunchy taco, and a bean and cheese burrito or whatever. But then they're like, nope, the chicken flatbread melt is a whole, you got 3 of them. Because you keep calling it the thing that it's labeled as on the menu. And yeah. So now my what was supposed to be like an $8 is now like $15. It's and you know you can't like return food. Like I like that was always something that I've been big on. You can't like send food back because then they literally just have to throw it away. Like unless they actually mess it up, I don't want to send food back. So I just anyway. But yeah, every single time I'm like, I only ordered what? They give me coupons, and I have a stack of free Taco Bell things in my car because it keeps happening to me. Anyway, yeah, so I've been eating more Taco Bell than I've intended to lately.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yo, you should. I love tacos. Like, it's not a bad problem to have, but now I have, like I said, but I just have a stack of coupons now, and I keep going to Taco Bell. And the thing is that, so I did it the first time. Like I said, maybe it's me being dumb, okay? But I legitimately, so I went and I'm like, okay, they messed it up the first time, and they gave me the coupons, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it again. Here's a coupon. I would like a 3-cheese chicken flatbread melt. Oh, they messed it up again. Give me more coupons. Go back to Taco Bell. Do it again. This is and yeah, it happened 3 times in a row now, and I have a huge stack of coupons. Like, I have so many Taco Bell coupons. Anyway, I just thought of that because I remembered that I had them. But anyway, yeah, I need to raid somebody. All right, we got a couple options here. We have. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity, Taco Bell edition? You know, the thing is that it wouldn't be bad if I would just remember to call it just the flatbread melt. I assumed there was other flatbread melts, but apparently there's not. It's just the chicken flatbread melt. Anyway, the judge had too many or wait, no, that's from somebody else. Anyways, I have, yeah, you guys have 3 options. We have Resident Evil 5, we have Ace Attorney, and we have Pokemon Pokopia. What do you guys want to get rated to? Bum 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 bum. I think I will do. I'll just rate novella. I'll be honest. I like just. I kind of like having my friends sort of just in a circle and we raid between each other to try to like. I think it's good for community. It's good to branch out occasionally, but I'm always like, you know, it's nice to have like an ecosystem kind of going. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. I will be live again tomorrow with some more Subnautica Below Zero. If you'd like to stay up to date on all things Cell, the best place to do so is to join the Discord. The next best place is probably to follow me on social media. I'm semi frequent on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm working on it. sometimes we post videos on YouTube and TikTok if I get around to making a wave of content for those. I want to make more stuff for YouTube specifically, but anyway. We also have a merch store and a throne if you'd like to support me in a way that's not just following me on Twitch. We also take donations down below, but do not feel obligated to do any of that. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.